So, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to day 8 of the Maestro Premier Cricket League. Match number 11 today. Five more games left in the league stages, including this game. We have a double header today, and the first match is between Granite Chargers and the TKR Phantoms. Both the teams coming on the back of losses in their previous games. Let's talk about the Phantoms first. The Phantoms coming on the back of three losses. They have three losses and a victory in this tournament, and this is going to be their last game of the league stages. Things look bleak for them. They would like to end on a high, win this game. As for the Granite Chargers, they lost their previous encounter in a super over against the Candia Titans. They've had two losses and a victory. But the good thing for them is the match they won. The margin of victory in that game was very high, an 80-run win. They still have two games left, including this one. So they would like to maximize the two games now. We are in the business end of the league stages, so each game carries a lot more weightage. The pressure of the tournament will start to tell now. We've had the toss some time back, where the Granite Chargers won the toss and they've elected to bat first. They would ideally want to win the remaining two games, so this is a good way to go about it to put up the total on the board. The two openers out there, Aditya and Rashid. Aditya on strike, ready to face the first delivery. Anirudh to open the attack. And we are good to go for the first ball. Fuller delivery, tapped towards mid off. We start off with a dot ball. A day game, so it has its own challenges. Both the teams will be batting under the sunlight, so no real impact of dew, if at all there is any. Swinging away, an outside edge. Did not carry to the man at cover. So a good start here by Anirudh once again. Right arm pacer coming over the wicket to the right hander. Rashid, who is on strike. Coming from Hyderabad, Telangana. Anirudh is a good prospect. This time steps out. The ball stays a bit low. Was beaten on the inside edge. Tried to slash it towards point. So three dot balls to begin the game. TP Anirudh has been largely in control. This time the ball was a bit wide. Rashid did try to guide it towards off. Down the leg will be called wide. Good work by Pratik there. Was going away from him with the angle. A good effort. Definitely saved a few runs there. Anirudh had a expensive game in the previous encounter. His three overs went for 54. It was taken down by the finishers there. Mikil Jaiswal and Bhavesh One of his overs went for 33 runs. So a forgettable evening he had, but he has come back stronger. This time punched. Will go away for a boundary with an offer. And Rashid obliges. This was there to be punched. A chance to free his arms and play through the offside. And he does not need another invitation. Crunched. Excellent timing and placement, and that runs away for a boundary through the point region. Nothing that the fielders could do about it. So, first boundary, the first runs on the scoreboard. He gets the scoreboard going there, Rashid, with a boundary to his name. This time, Fuller down the ground, a bit of a misfield, and will run away for another boundary. That's the second consecutive boundaries after three dot balls, a wide, and now a couple of fours. This one should have been stopped. The man at mid on, he'll be disappointed with himself. Put in a bit of a dive rather, but could not control the ball, could not stop the ball. Excellent timing there. So props to Rashid. An excellent shot, but should have been stopped there. So bonus runs here for the Granite Chargers, and they'll accept it. Tabbed to third man. A dot ball to end the over. 9 from the first. And Rashid is on his way. So T and Aniket to share the new ball responsibilities alongside TP Anirudh. He had an expensive night as well. 4 overs, 42. Was largely in control but gave away a few runs in the final overs. Starts off with a good line delivery outside off. A chance to free his arms. Could not get the bat down in time. Could not cut it in time. Beaten. Right, so we are back live. 4 overs, 33 for none. Sheikh Rashid has gone off to a flyer, 30 of 14. 5 boundaries and a 6 to his name. His opening partner, Aditya, struggling a bit. He's taken 10 balls, has scored just the 2 runs here. But this is a solid start for the Granite Chargers. They do need a win today. 2 losses and a victory for them. So these last 2 matches hold a lot of importance for them. And the captain, Sheikh Rashid, leading from the front, 30 of 14. And as we talk about him, there is a bowling change. Chilaka Advait Reddy, right arm offie, coming over the wicket to the captain, Sheikh Rashid. He's a tall fellow, Advait. Will extract some bounce here. Will be interesting to see how the captain goes about facing him. He has had an attacking intent here. Spin an offer, and that'll be a boundary. Beats the man at cover and runs away for a boundary. Welcomes Advait with a 4 here. Steps back and plays it through the covers for a boundary. Did get a bit of turn there, but not enough to beat Sheikh Rashid, who is in some flow here. Runs on to 34 of 14. That's his 6th boundary of the afternoon here. Add to that a 6 as well. He is putting on a show. A strike rate of 226. Advait will go for a boundary once again. So Rashid playing it smart, making room for himself and launching it through the offside. He's not powering these shots, but it's the placement, it's the timing, it's the shot selection, it's the awareness of the field. The class of this man is on display. This time beating the man at cover point. Runs away for a boundary. So that's his 2nd boundary in consecutive deliveries. Not the best of starts here for Advait. Once again with an offer. You would feel that because his ball is coming into the right hander and he is making room for himself and trying to play through the off. There should be someone in the deep. There should be some protection in the deep. You've seen in the first two, backed away and headed through the cover region for a boundary. This time guides it through mid wicket. Should just be a single. So with the field, that is a better line to bowl at. Although he would ideally want to go a bit more fuller. Advait, previous one as well. Rashid was comfortably on his back foot, tapping it through the mid wicket region. Yeah, so a bit more fuller. This is better line, better length. Will still be a single here. Aditya moves on to 3 of 11 deliveries. Not very ideal, but his batting partner, Rashid, that is making up for him. Partnership going strong, 43 for none in 4.5, going at 8.9 runs per over, and called a fair delivery. Did not attempt a shot, something that you don't usually see in T20 cricket. The players usually go for a shot, but this time Rashid decided to leave it alone. Was a bit too wide, but has been called a fair delivery. So went into the over, Advait's first over, gave away 10. A decent comeback after being hit for a couple of boundaries on the first 2 deliveries. 43 for Nana at the end of 5. So Anirudh back with his third. 2 overs, 20. Straight away goes over the infield. Aditya opens up now. He was struggling a bit in the middle. 3 of 11 before this delivery, but this time was in his range, was in his arc, and all he had to do was play down the ground and excellently done. One bounce into the fence, and this should give some confidence to Aditya. His first boundary of the afternoon. Tapped through the offside. That'll be consecutive boundaries. Aditya gets going, this time with an offer. All he had to do was guide it. An excellent placement this time around. Silky threaded the two fielders, bisected them, and the ball runs away for a boundary. All he had to do was find the cap there, and he did that to perfection. A couple of boundaries now, Aditya, and this should get them going. 50 up for the Granite Chargers, 51 for none in 5.2 overs. An excellent first wicket partnership. The two openers on fire, with Aditya joining the attack now. A quick single. Oh, that will run away for a boundary as well. It does look like. Yes, it does. It had enough power to run away. Rashid now. A couple of boundaries for Aditya. This time it's Rashid. The ball was not middle. A good effort by the man at mid on. It was not enough to stop the ball. It was very far from him, in all honesty. To be fair to him, he did put in a good effort. Wasn't from the middle of the bat, but such has been his flow, such has been his form. Rashid races into the 40s now, 43 of 20. This over already giving away 13 runs to the batters. Still two more to go. Turning out to be another expensive evening, or afternoon rather, for Anirudh. This time, has it gone all the way? No, wasn't timed so well. Will still get a single there. Not the best of running there. Tried to smoke it down the ground, but could not middle it. Rashid could only get a single. Will be a dead ball. Lost his rhythm there. So last ball of the over. 14 from this already. Aditya might as well get his third boundary. Will he? No, there is protection there. Will get a couple of runs. So this over should set Aditya free. A couple of boundaries and a double here. Was played through the mid wicket region. 16 coming from this over. And at the end of power play is 59 for none. The Granite Chargers firmly winning this one. They have not lost a wicket. The two openers still out there. So, in a must win encounter, the Granite Chargers have had a solid start here. Rashid is special, in particular, 44 of 21, a strike rate of almost 210, leading from the front is what he's doing here. Adwait back for his second. Starts with a full toss. Has gone through the point region, a bit of an outside edge. And will be cut short. Not enough power in the ball to run away. Will still get a couple of runs there, Rashid. Backs off there, Rashid. On to 46 of 22. Just one shot away from reaching his half century here in what has been a sublime knock. Backs away, plays it through the cover region, and will run away for a boundary. So that will be his 50 here. Sheikh Rashid, 50 of 23, striking at over 200. A strike rate of 217.3, 9 boundaries and a sixer to his name. Not trying to overhit it. Once again, backs away, showing his class, showing his ability through the cover region. Nothing that the fielder could do about it. And it took him all but 6.2 overs to reach his 50 here. Excellent knock. Captain's knock. And he has taken his team off to a flyer. Dances down through the mid wicket region this time. Will just be a single this time. Hit straight back to the bowler, converted into a half volley. So Aditya found some runs in the previous over, a couple of boundaries and a double, but is still going under par. 14 of 16 brings out the sweep. Oh, a bit of a misfield will give them an extra run, I suppose. No, they're settled for a single there. Not the best of running efforts. We saw what the VT Tigers did yesterday, or rather in the previous game, which was a couple of days back against the same team, VT Tigers and the TKR Phantoms. They scored 205, maximized the singles, played through the offside this time. Should be another single here. I was talking about the VT Tigers, minimizing the dot balls, maximizing the singles, converting the ones into twos, putting pressure on the fielders, pushing them to their brink, causing a few misfields. Eventually, they got a few boundaries, few extra boundaries as well. That worked in their favor. And this is the end of seventh over, nine coming from it. It's time for a drinks break. Right, so change in bowling here. Arjun Gorapalli, right arm leggy, is back in attack. Rather, he is ready to bowl his first over. Rashid batting on 52 of 25, still going strong, still going over 200. The strike rate, that is. The Granite Chargers have had an excellent start. 68 for none in 7 overs. They look set to score big, to score over 200, which has been a rarity in this tournament. Starts with a dot ball here, Arjun. But with Rashid leading the charge, still there, firmly there, not trying to overhit, in complete control while still going very strong. The Chargers too look set to score big here. A couple of dots to begin a spell. We'll wait and see how Rashid responds. He has been measured in his attack till now, but a couple of dots brings out the reverse and will be a boundary. Needed to do something different. We did expect him to do something on this delivery. A couple of dots before this one. And today, everything he touches is turning to gold. Rashid bringing out the reverse. Excellently done. Perfect timing. Bisecting the two fielders and races away to the boundary. That is his 10th boundary. This time down the ground will just be a single. So Aditya, 15 of 17, will get another single here. Yep, decide against the double. I would like to see if they are pushing on in their first run. We have seen teams stealing a couple of runs in the same region. So the running between the wicket, if you want to be very picky, if you want to be very critical and find something, this time I think it beat the keeper as well and might as well run away for another boundary. Should be called buys here. We'll wait and see what the. Oh, a bit of an edge. Outside edge. Flies over the keeper. Nothing that Pratik could do about it. There was no time for him to react. Try to go big. Try to manufacture a shot there, Rashid. He has been playing the balls on his merit. This time, try to manufacture something. Got an outside edge, but was very lucky that it was a thick outside edge that flew over Pratik's hand. A boundary to end the over. 10 from Arjun's first, 8 overs, 78 for none. Advait back for his third, continuing from over the wicket. Punched through the offside. But there is protection there. Will just be a single. Down the ground. Should be another single here. So it's two singles to begin Advait's third over. Into the 80s now. The partnership going very strong. These two. Aditya will get another single. At some point, the Granite Chargers would want him to get going. Although the partnership is flowing. But given they have 10 wickets in hand, they would want to attack from both the ends. Rashid going strong. 62 of 31. Through the cover region. Straight to the fielder there. Will not be able to get a run. So three singles and a dot. Turning out to be a good over from Advait. Dances down. Single towards deep cover. This time through the point region. We'll wait and see if they get a couple of runs there. Yes, they do. So good running between the wicket. 6 from Advait's third. 84 for none at the end of 9. Harish is here with his first. He has been the pick of the bowlers for the TKR Phantoms in the last couple of games. He has hardly given away any run. Very miserly, very difficult to get away. Does also get a bit of spin. This time, Ariel Rashid goes high, goes handsome, easily clearing the boundaries here. That is his second sixer. Rashid is on fire. He's playing a gem of a knock. Was there to be hit, was full. Goes down on his knees and launches it over long on for a six here. Excellent timing and enough power for it to sail over. A bit of an insider is this time, but will get a single to point. No, they decide against it. So not risking their wickets on risky singles here. One way to go about it. Once again, Ariel and will go all the way once again. Yes, this time huge. Not very high. Rather flat, and the slog sweep goes over mid wicket for another six. Harish, who had been the pick of the bowlers in the previous two games, has been taken down in the first over. Courtesy Rashid, the captain, leading from the front, moves into the 70s now. Two sixes in this over. 96 for none in 9.4. This time punches. But there is protection there. Will just be a single. Played down the ground. A single to end the over. 14 coming from Harish's first over. This is an unheard territory as far as Harish is concerned. The last two games, as we mentioned, he has been very miserly, very difficult to get away. But Rashid has taken him down. So 98 for none at the halfway mark. The Granite Chargers look set to do something very special here. With 10 wickets in hand, the sky looks like the limit. Expect some fireworks from both the ends, rather, in the coming 10. Arjun back with his second. Sheikh Rashid, you beauty. Monstrous this time around. Once again dances down the ground and hits a monstrous six. Humongous over the bowler's head. The Phantoms do not have any answer to what Rashid is doing here. 88 of 41. 11 fours and 5 sixes, with 4 of them coming in the previous two. Dances down once again. Plays down the ground once again and gets the same result once again. Sheikh Rashid just a couple of sixes away now with the three figure mark. Goes aerial once again. This time it's high. We'll wait and see if this has gone long enough. It does. That's the third sixer of the over. Sheikh Rashid moves into the 90s. What excellent performance. What excellent batting. He's not giving any chance to the bowlers to breathe. The Phantoms in deep trouble now, courtesy this man. Sheikh Rashid, 94 of 42, 11 fours and 6 sixes, a strike rate of 223. Just one big shot away now. And the Granite Chargers, 121 for none after 11. A run rate of 11 runs per over. Over covers. Will that be a boundary? Yes, it will. So Aditya into action now. And this is what was needed for the Granite Chargers. Attack from both ends. Harish. Even Harish. He's being taken down for runs. This was a full delivery. Was there to be hit, in all honesty? And Aditya obliges. 30 of 25 now. Taps it to third man. Full toss. Swept. Will be another boundary. So the pressure is starting to tell on the TKR Phantoms. They have no answers. One of their better bowlers, one of their best bowlers rather, Harish. Even he is erring in line and length. The first delivery was a fuller one. This time a full toss. Easy pickings. And Aditya making merry now. Rashid has put on the pressure. That has helped Aditya as well. He was, in all honesty, struggling to begin his innings, but is now finding some form. So a couple of boundaries, 4 not 4. Control in length, not found. That's the error, the 4 not 4. But this time a single. Defends it back. Very strange from Rashid. He has been hitting it all over the park, and somehow he brings out a forward defense. Last ball of the over. Taps it for a single here. Moves on to 95 now. 10 coming from Harish's second. 131 for none after 12. So TNEK back for his third. He has been miles early, 2 overs, 13. Has been hit through the offside. Will just be a single here. Rashid taking singles now. Just one hit away, 96 of 45. Going at over 200 still. Has not slowed down at all after the power plays as well. Aditya is finding some form as well. 35 of 28. A couple of boundaries in the previous over. Dances down. Plays it through the cover region. There is no protection there. Oh, good effort, but cannot stop the ball from running away. Excellent commitment. Chased it till the very last moment. A good dive, but could not stop the ball from running away. So Aditya as well joining the party and is now making some moves, making the party interesting. The Chargers would be delighted. Attack from both ends. Exactly what they needed. This is what we were talking about. With 10 wickets in hand, they will go wham bam from both ends. Straight away, pressure back on Aniket. A change of fields as we saw there. Tried to uppercut it. Could not time it properly. Go straight to the man at point. This time an inside edge will just be a single there. Good running between the wicket. Aditya, or rather Rashid, was the man running towards danger. But he was safely inside. This time Ariel once again. Is this the shot that will take him to 100? Yes, it does. A special 100 here. Just took him 46 deliveries. What great batting. What great six hitting. 7th 6 of the afternoon for Sheikh Rashid. Add to that 11 boundaries. A strike rate of 221. Sublime. Powerful. Authoritative. You can use as many adjectives for his innings today. This one was fuller, was in his range, was in his arc. And once again, he obliges. Flourish of the bat. Excellent timing, and the ball keeps flying. Oh, is this another sixer? Or are we seeing a repeat? Looks like another one. The previous one was over long on. This one goes over long off. Two into. Oh, this is better. This is a better shot. This was a short paced delivery, not the fastest one. Had enough time to time it. And this was a flat batted shot. Moves on to 108. 18 coming from the 13th over. TNK has been taken apart as well. The first two went for 13, but the next one gave away 18 runs. Courtesy. Some insane hitting from Rashid. So Harish back for his third. 2 overs, 24. Continuing from over the wicket. Aditya taps it. A quick single there, which brings back Rashid on strike. He has been the man of the hour. 108 of just 47 deliveries, a strike rate of 230, 11 boundaries, 8 sixes. Dances down once again. This time could not power it, could not time it. From the toe end of his bat, one bounce straight to the man at long on. And it's 150 up for the Granite Chargers. Took them just 13.2 overs. Look at the projected scores. The current rate will take them to 226. 13 and over 238. They would ideally like to push the 240 mark. Going at 11.26 currently. Oh, and outside is this time. This might be it. Yes, a good catch. So finally, Sheikh Rashid will have to walk back after playing an insane knock. Some sublime hitting. Started with some boundaries, but then went wild with his sixes. 8 sixes to his name. And this has been a superb knock, one of the best of the tournament. The captain leading from the front. Gets a fist bump from the opposition as well. 109 of 49, caught by Advait. Good catch there. Harish finally gets a wicket. He was looking to hit every ball out of the park. Was pretty much successful throughout, but this time he mistimes it. An outside edge goes to the man at cover who makes no mistake. Ran in for a long distance. That was a good catch. But what we were treated with today by Sheikh Rashid, the captain of Granite Chargers, was special. One of the knocks of the tournament, if not the knock the talk, if not the knock of the tournament. Yes, making me go short on words. Such was the knock. Has to walk back now, and will be interesting to see if the Granite Chargers will be able to continue the pressure, continue the run scoring. The new man in Munagi Abhinav. Full toss to welcome him. The Phantoms have been gracious as well. Gets off the mark straight away. Down the ground once again will just be a single. So a semblance of calm. Just the five singles from this over and the big wicket. Captain walked back. Sheikh Rashid 109 of 49. And at the end of 14, the Granite Chargers are 154 for 1, going at 11 per over. This is the opportunity that the Phantoms were looking for. And the big man, the power hitter, the captain, has walked back. And they would sense an opportunity, the Phantoms. Can they capitalize? Starts with a full toss there, Arjun, and has been deposited. So Aditya continues now. Right from where his captain left, dancing down, converting it into a full toss and depositing it over long on for a powerful hit. Relied on the timing, and it sails away very safely for a six. This is brutal hitting. Arjun Gorapalli has been expensive, 2.1 overs, 13-9. This time once again down the ground. Should just be a single. The umpires having a bit of a discussion there. Are they checking for a potential boundary? Was right in. Oh, that's been given a boundary. That has been given a boundary. Was powerfully struck down the ground, and his back leg touched the boundary line. The advertisement cushion while he was picking the ball. Not the best of efforts there. So a couple of boundaries, and this time once again this was aerial, but went nowhere. And with that boundary, it was 50 up for Aditya. Another couple of runs. So a 6, a 4, and a 2. 12 from the first three. Aditya now 55 of 37. Has taken the charge over from his captain. Started slow, but is moving on at a good clip now. A strike rate of 148. This time brings out the sweep. But there is protection there in the deep. The man at deep square cut it short. Could only get a single there. Straight to the third man. Decided against a single. So 6, 4, 2, 1, and 0. Can he get a wicket on the last delivery? The progression of this over has been towards that. Now will be a single to end the over. 14 coming from the 15th over. Arjun Kurapalli, 3 overs, 47 for none. And this has been super batting. The captain took the charge early on, Sheikh Rashid, but Aditya, continuing from where his captain left, is batting at a strike rate of 147 now. Abhinav, the new man on the crease, 2 of 3. Harish back with his fourth, 3 overs, 29 for 1. Plays it down the ground for a single there, bringing Aditya back on strike. So we are in the death overs now. Last 5 overs left. will be another single. So the long on is a busy man targeting him for the singles. Harish has gotten back some semblance of control after being expensive in the first two. Three singles to begin his fourth over. Granite Chargers 171. Just the one wicket lost. Another 4.3 overs to go. Punches it through the offside. But there is protection there as well. A couple of runs, so good running between the wicket. Five from the first four. Three singles and a double. Dances down, plays it down the ground. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it does. So another sixer. Dealing in sixes now. It's been quite a while since they have hit a boundary because they have been hitting sixes continuously. There's hardly been an over where they have not hit a six. This time relied solely on the timing. Excellent timing. The footwork, a masterpiece. And this flew for a six over long on over the bowler's head. Hardly tried to overhit it. Relied solely on the timing. And Aditya, 65 for 41 now. Seven boundaries and a couple of sixes, a strike rate of 158. He was going at under 100 at one point, but has picked up the scoring rate, especially after his captain went back. Going at 11.39, the Granite Chargers looking firmly set to go over 200. We'll be showing the projected score soon, but anything under 230 and the Granite Chargers would feel that they left a few runs out there. This is great batting, great hitting. This time, once again, it looks like it's good fielding, good effort there. For a moment, it looked like that it had bisected the two fielders, but excellent effort by the man at deep mid wicket, cutting it short to a couple of runs. So 13 coming from Harish's fourth over, 1 for 42 in his four. He had been the pick of the bowlers in the previous matches, and even though he has been expensive, he has still exercised better control. Got the big wicket of Sheikh Rashid, and this is time for a hydration break. Okay, so we are back after the drinks break, and this is an interesting change. Pratik has come out to bowl. The wicketkeeper is bowling. Such has been the onslaught. They did need to do something different, and Pratik, with a smile, is here to bowl his first over. Oh, he's hiding the ball. Interesting. Abhinav tries to overhit it. Will only be getting a single there. The projected scores you can see on your screen. The current rate will take them to 225, 17 and over. Will take them close to 250 mark. And with just one wicket lost, and Aditya going on very well, close to 160 now. This time, once again, it's been caught. For a moment, it felt like that it'll flow all the way, but perhaps could not get enough power on this one. So, a welcome change. Pratik Reddy, the keeper, gets a wicket. Mystery spinner is he. Should be bowling more regularly there, is what he'll tell his teammate and the coach. Try to hit it down the ground, but could not get under the ball rather, and a good catch, a safe catch there. There have been a couple of misfields from the fielding team, the TKR Phantoms, but this time a safe catch. So both the openers are back in the hut. Aditya, 67 of 43, 7 boundaries, a couple of sixes, a strike rate of 155. Caught by Rishikesh Reddy. And Pratik, the happy man, getting his first wicket of the tournament. 182 for 2 in 16.2. Still 22 more deliveries left. The Chargers would like to maximize. The new man in Alankrit. Right handed batter. Pratik continuing from round the wicket. Would be interesting to understand what exactly is he hiding, because he hasn't got a lot of spin till now. Yes, the ball continues with the angle that it is pitched at. Tap towards third man for a single. Alankrit will get off the mark. So two new batters now. This should give the Phantoms another opportunity to slow things down, to limit the damage. This time over point, is it? A bit of an outside edge. Will flow away for a boundary. Decent enough contact there. Not the best of timings, but had enough power for it to roll away. Took a step out, an outside edge that flows over point for a boundary. So they have no plans to slow down the Granite Chargers. Successive batters. This time goes aerial, has gone all the way. Yes, it has a monstrous six. They really don't have any plans of slowing down. Consecutive batters, successive batters taking charge. And this time it is Munangi Abhinav. A couple of steps down the ground and launches it. The flow of the bat exceptional, and the ball keeps flying. There's the 11th sixer of the afternoon. Dealing in sixes, especially after the halfway mark. They were at 98 for none at the end of 10th over. And in the next 41 deliveries, they have scored 95 runs. This is exceptional hitting. This time on the leg side, on the leg stump rather, goes straight to the fine leg fielder. So should be a dot ball to end the over. A successful over for the wicket keeper Pratik. He'll be happy. Just the 12 runs from it. And considering what has been happening in the previous overs, this is a good over. He got a wicket as well, getting better of Aditya. And the Granite Chargers are 193 for 2 at the end of 17. The current rate will take them to 227, and 17 and over will take them close to the 245 to 50 mark. Three more overs left. They would ideally want to get another 40 45. So getting closer to the 230 235 mark would be the goal for the Granite Chargers here. As for the Phantoms, this is already a big enough total. The damage has perhaps already been done, but they would like to limit things. Prateek back with the gloves, and it is Anirudh who is back with his fourth. Three overs have gone for 36. All the bowlers have been expensive today. Advait has been the only bowler who has gone under 10. Last three. Anirudh begins with a hard line delivery. Tapped towards mid wicket, should just be a single, good running between the wicket. But I think they decided against the double. Yeah, so just the single there. A good start from Anirudh. If he can bang in five more deliveries there, the batters will find it hard to score boundaries at least. The Yorkers, they are difficult. They are more difficult to execute. And we have seen a lot of full tosses, even from the spinners. They've been under attack, the Phantoms. And inside edge rolls to long on for a single. So the Phantoms have been under attack and they have perhaps withered. The pressure has shown a few full tosses, quite a few fuller deliveries, a couple of misfields as well. Closing into 200, 195 for 2 in 17.2 overs. Short pitched, has been pulled, but goes nowhere. A couple of bounces, and the deep mid wicket has cut it short. So three singles to begin his fourth over, Anirudh. This is turning out to be a good 18th over. It'll be interesting to see who bowls the next two. Aniket is one, so he should be bowling one of the overs. Advait has one left. Has bowled three overs, has gone for 25, being the pick of the bowlers. So he might come in for another. This time it's Ariel. Abhinav once again. Has this gone all the way? Looks like one bounce into the fence. He's clearly in mood. A full toss once again. And it's perhaps a boundary. One bounce before it crashes into the cushion there. Looks like a boundary. We'll wait for the umpire's call. Maximizing the full toss and offer. Yes, has been called a boundary here. Powerfully hit. And with that, it was 200 up for the Granite Chargers. This time down the ground. Should just be a single there. 201 for 2 in 17.5. Still 13 more deliveries to go. This partnership 19 of 9. Giving them the finishing touches. They've been attacking through and through. You would feel the power plays was the slowest run scoring phase. Such has been the onslaught. Oh, aerial, but safe. Will be another single, or perhaps a couple of runs to end the over. 10 coming from Anirudh's fourth. He finishes his spell with 46 runs in his 4 overs to 103 for 2 at the end of 18. Right, Tianiket back with his fourth. This time has been pulled. It's aerial, it's sailing, and it has sailed all the way. Abhinav, that is quite a hit there. That's his second sixer. Welcoming Aniket with a six for his fourth over. This was banged in short, a surprise shot delivery, but he was ready for it. Powerfully done. This is power, this is timing. In control, showing his authority here. The hitting has been absolutely clean right from the middle of the bat throughout the innings. Very few mistimed shots. This time through the cover region. Should just be a single. There is protection. A deep cover. Once again, a full toss. Alankrit this time. Is it one bounce into the fence? No, has been called a six. So 6-1-6. Alankrit into the act now. Took a couple of balls, a few balls to get set. But this was an offering. Once again, bowling a full toss. We have seen a few full tosses in this innings. Was going down leg. Stepped into and deposited it over. Fine leg for a six. So this partnership motoring along superbly. 34 of 13. Alankrit getting his first boundary. 11 of 5. And Abhinav 28 of 14. 9 more deliveries to go. They look set to get close to the 240 mark, 235 mark. Oh, tries to get creative. Will get a single there. Good running between the wicket. Tried to go for the scoop. Could not time it. But 14 from this over already. A couple of sixes in the first three deliveries. And with Abhinav back, who has been attacking the balls, we can expect another boundary in the last two. This time over cover. Has this gone all the way? Yes, it does. My word, what hitting! Relying solely on the timing. This is one of the difficult shots of the game of cricket. It plays it effortlessly. Excellent timing. Pure timing. Did not rely on power. But this flew and flew comfortably for a 6 over covers. As the third sixer of the over. Abhinav, you beauty. Playing a gem of the knock. Coming in at number 3. A couple of boundaries and 3 sixes for him. And the TKR Phantoms in all sorts of troubles. They have had no answers. No answers really to the onslaught. The Granite Chargers have hit throughout the innings. Each of the batters has come in and has continued or has built upon the platform that was laid by the two openers, Sheikh Rashid and Aditya. The first wicket partnership of 152, a second wicket partnership of 30 runs, and this partnership 41 of 15, going close to almost 2.7 runs per ball. The current run rate 11.84. The projected score looks to be 237. 7 more deliveries to go. And this is already the biggest target, the highest total that has been achieved in this tournament, the Maestro Premier Cricket League. Granite Chargers, the third team to score over 200. YWR Strikers were the first one. The VT Tigers were the second team to go over 200. That was in the previous game. Now the Granite Chargers comfortably looking all set to go close to the 240 mark. The previous highest total in the tournament was 205. But the Granite Chargers, they have been powerful, they have been consistent with their attack. The intent has been to go big, and they've had quite a few sixes, 14 of them already, 7 more to go. We might see a couple more, but 14 sixes and 24s, not a lot of extras, but have the bowlers have not exercised a lot of control with their lines and lengths. We have seen quite a few full tosses, a lot of fuller deliveries, feeding the batters, giving them the chance to free their arms, giving them the chance to flow or rather to hit through the line. The hard lengths have been difficult to hit throughout the tournament. And I think we'll have to get another ball because that one went out of the park. Is this another sixer? Looks like it. That's the fourth sixer of the over. Oh my word. Abhinav moves on to 40 of 16. That's the fourth sixer of the over. And they are not allowing any time for the players to rest. The hitting has been consistent. This time over mid wicket. Flies for a six. Into the 230s now. 230 for 2 at the end of 19. One more over to go. Abhinav 40 of 16. Alankrit 12 of 6. And Pratik Reddy is back with his second. So last over. Will gets inside the line. Has been called a wide here. Try to go over fine leg. So begins with a wide ball. Still six more to go. 231 for 2. Can they get close to the 250 mark? Goes aerial, goes over mid wicket. Has it gone all the way? I think it has. Yes, it does. It does fly away. This was flat. Was there to be hit. Was pitched short. And Alankrit obliges. That's his second sixer. Did not bounce so much, but relied solely on the power. The timing was excellent and flies for a six. Once again tries to go big. Perhaps a bit of an inside edge. No, has been called a leg by. Bringing back Abhinav on strike. 40 of 16. Four sixes for him. And a couple of boundaries as well. 238 for 2 with 4 more to go. He needs 10 runs for his own 50 there. Goes through the... oh, that'll be another boundary. This time through the cow corner. They are dealing in boundaries here. The run scoring has been consistent. Both the batters have a smile on their face, and rightly so. Not giving a chance to breathe, whether to the bowlers or to the commentator. Because every ball's an event here. You just don't know what's coming on the next. Most of them have been going for fours or sixes. But an action packed innings. 3 more to go. This over begins with a wide, then a 6, a leg by, and now a 4. Abhinav moves on to 44 of 17. Just one big hit away from his own 50 to 42 for 2. The partnership now 60 of 19, going over 3 runs per ball. This is a dream finish, a dream inning throughout. An opening partnership of 152. Run scoring through the middle overs was very aggressive as well. The intent was high. And what an excellent finish. Once again, a partnership of 60 of just 19 deliveries. We still have 3 more deliveries to go. 250 looks very achievable. Yes, he will get. No, that's one bounce. A couple of bounces to the man at long on. For a moment, it felt like it'll fly away for a 6. But will just be a single there. Abhinav stranded at the non-strikers end, 45 of 18. But I don't think he'll be thinking about his personal milestone. Alankrit would like to power the next couple of deliveries. So he does through the mid wicket region. Will run away for another boundary. Everything the batters are touching is turning to gold. To 47 for 2. Once again, a very expensive over. 17 from this already. Was not from the middle of the bat, but they have not needed to hit it from the middle of the bat. Such has been their dominance. Last ball of the innings. Goes aerial. I don't think he has had the best of contacts, and that's a good catch. A very solid catch to finish the innings. Something to smile about for the TKR Phantoms, because this has been an absolute domination from the Granite Chargers. Alankrit will have to walk back on the last ball, has been caught a deep mid wicket, and they have scored a mammoth total to 47 for 3 in their quota of 20 overs. An excellent finish here. 65 run partnership in 21 deliveries. You would imagine this is game, set, and match. Because if the Phantoms are able to make a match out of it, it would be a sensational chase. So we would like to see some fight back from the Phantoms. But this moment is about the Grey Knight Chargers. What great batting, what great hitting. A display of six hitting. 14 sixes and 22 boundaries. The captain led from the front. Sheikh Rashid, 109 of 49. Aditya, 67 of 43. Abhinav, 45 of 18. Gave the finishing touches that they needed. And that's the batting card, which I was talking about. Alankrit, 22 of 10. A 4 and a couple of sixes. Just 4 batters needed to score 247. Look at the extras, just 4 runs. So it's been proper hitting throughout. 6 bowling options used. But everyone has been expensive. I'm surprised that Advait has not been given the 4 overs. Anirudh 4 overs 46, Aniket 4 overs 58, Arjun 3 overs 47, Harish Reddy 4 overs 42 for 1 wicket. Pratik got a couple of them in the death overs, 2 overs 28. But surprisingly, Aditya bowled just the 3 overs. All the bowlers being expensive. The Phantoms didn't really have a lot of answers to the onslaught. And they have been given a mammoth total, a tall ask. What they need to do is hunt down 248 runs in 120 deliveries, a required rate of 12.4. Now we will be back with the chase very soon. Good afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. We are back with the chase here in match number 11, Granite Chargers versus TKR Phantoms. The Chargers won the toss, chose to bat first, and my word, what great hitting in the first innings. Clean, authoritative, effortless, but brutal towards the end, scoring 247 in the quota of 20 overs, which means that the TKR Phantoms will have to chase 248, a required rate of 12.4 runs per over. A very tall ask. This is unheard territory in this tournament. Just the third time that 200 plus has been scored. None of the teams batting second has scored over 200. The VT Tigers have scored the highest runs in the second innings, scoring 199 while chasing 203. So this is a challenge of a different magnitude for the TKR Phantoms. The two openers are out there. Muhammad Abdul has a new ball in hand. He has been exceptional with the new ball. It's good control over line and length, moves the ball around, and we are moments away from starting the game. The two openers out there, Gaurav and Vikas. Umpire calls play. Muhammad Abdul steaming in. The first delivery of the chase starts with a good lane delivery that has been tapped to mid off. A dot ball to begin the innings. Dances down, goes over the infield. Is that the first six? One bounce into the fence. So the first runs on board. Gaurav taking the aggressive route straight away. And this is exactly what they need to do. Already standing out of the crease to counter the swing. A couple of steps down the ground. Powerfully done over the infield. There is no protection there in the deep. And the ball races into the boundary. So the first runs on board and the first boundary to the name of Gaurav here. This time through the mid wicket region, straight to the man. Will be a dot ball again. So a decent start here from Adnan. Not looking at his pacey best, but has still been consistent with his length. Previous delivery is where he would like to be ideally, close to the off stump. This time down leg will be called a wide. Misses the mark. Goes aerial, goes down the ground and goes all the way. That's the first six. Was full, was in his range, and has been deposited down the ground. Powerfully done. An authoritative shot. This time the stance was inside the crease, rocks back, and powers it over the bowler's head, over the fielder's head for a huge six. So a boundary of the second ball, a sixer of the fourth, and the Phantoms are up and running. They need a few more of these. They need a few more of these throughout the innings. And will this be another boundary? Yes, it is. Steps across, plays it through the mid wicket region. A couple of bounces into the fence. This is good batting. Gaurav taking the charge. Excellently done. The timing. A bit of an in seam as well, but he had covered for it. So a couple of boundaries and a six in the first five. 15 of this already. Will that be a wide again? Yes, it is. Adnan will have to load once again as a second wide down leg in this over. Not at his usual best, Adnan here. And the Phantoms would like to get off to a great start, would like to maximize the power plays. The required rate is over 12 and over. This time has been hit to the man at point. Single to end the over. 17 from the first. A couple of boundaries and a six. A couple of wides as well. And that is the kind of start that the Phantoms would have liked for. Right. Sanket into the attack. Left arm quick. Sharing the new ball responsibility alongside Adnan. Coming over the wicket. Bringing in a different angle and has been welcomed with a six. Sails over the cover region. This is an exceptional shot. Considering the angle at which the ball was coming and where it went, this is a very difficult shot. Even more difficult against the left hander coming over the wicket. But what a strike! Flat, over covers, authority. And that's the second six for Gaurav. Has raised on to 21 of 7. Vikas, as the non striker, has the best seat. Has not faced a delivery yet, but his partner, tailing in boundaries. A couple of fours, a couple of sixes. This time has been pulled, might as well go all the way. This is a beautiful shot once again. Consecutive sixes. This time was a short ball. But Gaurav is seeing them like a football currently, or so it seems. As in complete control of what he is doing. A surprise bouncer, chest high. And all he needed to do was to guide it. The line was a bit towards the leg stump. Got inside the line and guided it over fine leg for another sixer. So a couple of sixes to welcome Sanket. Three sixes and a couple of boundaries. Has a fantabulous start here. Right, so change of balls because the previous one was had gone out of the park. Sanket ready to steam in once again. A couple of sixes in the first two. Where will he ball this one? Oh, this time played over third man. A couple of bounces and will run away for a boundary once again. Was banged in short. Tried to go for the hard length, but there was width on offer. And Gaurav obliges once again. Excellent shot. Opened the bat face at the last moment. A late cut and goes in the, or rather bisecting the two fielders through the third man region for another boundary. 16 of the first three. 6, 6, and a 4. Standing outside the leg stump, all the three stumps visible. This time dances down, taps it back to Sanket. A dot ball after very long. 33 for Nan in 1.4. And Sanket has been put under pressure straight away. His first three deliveries resulting in 16 runs. Has been called a no ball. It's been hit through the offside. There is protection at deep cover. Will just be a single. But Vikas, who will face his first delivery, will get a free hit to get going. Sai Vikas Reddy, right-handed batter, coming from Hyderabad, Telangana, ready to face his first delivery here, which will be a free hit. 18 from this over already, with a couple more to go, including a free hit here. A couple of changes in the field. Rashid, the man, on your screen, captain for the Granite Chargers, gave them a very solid, a very powerful start. 100 to his name today. Was clinical, but Sanket is the man in command right now. Hit him high on the bat. Went for the pull. The ball has gone nowhere, but should get a couple more runs. Good running between the wicket. Tried the bouncer once again. A chest high delivery. Vikas could not time it from the middle of the bat. An outside edge that fetches him a couple of runs. Last ball of the over. A bit of lag of mouse. Straight to the man at third man. Should be a dot ball to end the over. 20 coming from the second. An expensive first over for Sanket. 37 for Nan at the end of 2. Right, so change in bowling. Pranav Verma straight away in action. Slow left arm orthodox coming round the wicket to the right hander. Gaurav was batting on 32 of 11. Makes some room for himself, but straight to the man at point. Starts with a dot here, Pranav. This time goes down the ground. Will be a boundary here. Went on his knees. Played it aerially. For a moment, the mid-on fielder would have felt that he is in play here. But this cleared him easily. And in fact was a bit far from him as well. Powerfully struck down the ground. Authority once again. And will be another boundary. Oh, has been bowled. Pranav. Look at him. He is on fire. A wild celebration there. And that's the first wicket down for the TKR Phantoms. The dangerous Gaurav will have to walk back. Scoring 36 of 13, three sixes and four boundaries for him. Was going bang bang on his delivery, but this time has been beaten. Pranav breaches his attack, and Gaurav, 36 of 14, bowled by Verma, will have to walk back. Left armor, keeping it tight. You miss, I hit. Leg stump, and look at his celebration. The ball kept a bit low as well, you would feel. Yes, Pranav is pumped. So the first wicket down, but Gaurav has given them a rollicking start. 36 of 13, and out walks the captain, Pratik. Played a crucial role in the only game that the Phantoms has won. Gave them the finishing touches, but this time he has walked in early. Onto the pads, tapped back to the bowler. A dot ball to begin his innings. This time has been played through mid wicket, will be a single. So turning out to be a good over from Pranav. After two very expensive overs, this one has gone for only 5 runs in the first five, and of course the wicket of the dangerous Gaurav. Right, last ball of the over. Oh, beaten once again. An excellent start to his spell here. Pranav, 5 runs and a wicket. 42 for 1 at the end of 3. Right. M Sai Pratik in action now. Right arm offie coming round the wicket to Pratik, who goes through mid wicket. There is protection, there will just be a single. Change of angles for the right hander. Coming over the wicket now. Goes aerial and will go for a four. This time over mid off. Wasn't from the middle of the bat, you'd think, but had enough power to run away. Hitting it powerfully here. The Phantoms goes inside out. And from the toe end of the bat, it looks like, but a couple of bounces and rolls comfortably. This time down the ground, it's aerial once again. We'll have to wait for the umpire's call. Has been given a six. Pratik has been welcomed with a boundary followed by a six. And this should be 50 up for the Phantoms. Cleared the front foot and played it down the ground. Yes, has been confirmed. It's a sixer. Straight on the advertisement cushions there. So 11 from the first three. Vikas taking over the charge. Negotiated through the mid wicket region. Should be a couple of runs there. Pratik is an excellent runner between the wicket. That has been the hallmark for him as a batter in this tournament. When he's on the ground, you can expect a few quick doubles. Goes aerial once again, down the ground once again. Has this gone all the way? No, one bounce into the fence. So making full use of the power plays, keeping it full. Not a lot of spin on offer, and was in his range. Timed well, relied solely on the timing. Went down the ground, went aerial, and went for a boundary. One bounce into the fence, nothing that the mid off could do about it. 17 from this over already. So Pranav's first over being an aberration, and the remaining three overs have gone for 17 or more. The first one going for 17 by Adnan. Sanket's first going for 20, and Pratik here 17 already. With the last ball fetching another single, 18 from his first over. And at the end of four, the Phantoms have scored 60 for one. Exactly the kind of start they would have wanted for themselves. Going hard, going at 15 runs per over currently. Pranav back for his second. This one skidded through, went with the angle. A bit of an appeal there, but was going down leg. The batters run through for a single, has been called a leg by. And Pranav already looks like the pick of the bowlers from both the sides. Has bowled just seven deliveries, but has caused a lot of confusion for the batters. Pratik here taking his time because we know what he can do once he gets settled. But I'm afraid he does not have a lot of time. So very quickly he'll have to shift gears, tap it down towards long on for a single here. Couple of runs from the first three. Pranav's 4 overs will be interesting to see how many runs can the Phantoms fetch. An inside edge, inside half of the blade, straight back to the bowler. The Chargers against the best bowlers of the Phantoms scored 42. Harish Reddy, that is. 4 overs, 42 for one. But Pranav here, keeping it tight, keeping it onto the stumps. Vikas tried to make some room there, but could only hit it to the fielder. Just the 2 runs from this over. And of course, one of them has been a leg by. So the batters finding it hard to score against this man, Pranav Verma, into his second over and has given away just the 6 runs. Add another single there. So 2 overs, 1 for 7. At the end of five, 63 for one, the Phantoms. Right, Adnan back for his second. The first over went for 17. Gaurav took him down in that over. Vikas batting on 12, 20 of 12 rather. Pratik, 3 of 5. The partnership, 22 of 15. So motoring along. Last over of the power plays. Vikas would like to capitalize these 6 deliveries. Can they get another over? Over 15. Fuller, slower, and will run away for a boundary. Will it? Yes, it will. Not the best of efforts by Pratik there at third man. Was an outside edge, was flying. Slower delivery to begin his spell. And there's a boundary of the first delivery. Pratik, once again in highlight, has not been the sharpest of fielders in this tournament. And he has been placed at fine leg now. So Adnan has been welcomed with a boundary courtesy and outside edge. This time has been pulled. Might as well go all the way for a 6. Yes, it does. A 4 and a 6 now. That was pretty much a nothing delivery there. Tried to go for a short pitched ball, but was only waist high. Pulled with disdain. Excellent shot. Vikas Reddy. 30 of 14, 3 boundaries, and a couple of sixes to his name. This time over mid wicket. The ball kept flying. And perhaps we'll need another new delivery. And the umpires, they have been in action throughout the game. Each ball has been an event in both the innings. The Phantoms have come out firing. And a bit of a congregation there, a bit of a discussion between the Chargers there. You can see the captain, Rashid, talking to his bowler, perhaps discussing what the ideal lens could be. Drinks are on the field currently. 10 from the first two. 73 for 1 in 5.2. This time over the infield, there is no one guarding the deep boundary. Will be another boundary there. So 4-6-4. Once again, turning out to be an expensive over. Pranav Verma has been the aberration, but all the others have gone for expensive overs. This time, dances down once again. His top hand comes off, but there was enough power for it to roll away. A few bounces into the fence. Vikas moves on to 34 of 15. Last three balls in the power play left. 77 for 1 in 5.3. Dances down once again, goes aerial once again. Over the infield, it looks like a dropped opportunity. Running back, always difficult to take these catches. Had his glasses on. So that was the first thing that he did correct. But running back is always a difficult catch to take. Once again, his bottom hand coming off. Almost reached there, but could not keep it or get hold of it at the last moment. So, an opportunity for Vikas, a difficult one, definitely, but that will count as a life given. And this time, through the square leg region, will be another boundary. An effort there, but could not stop it. 20 from this over already with one more to go. Another expensive over from Adnan. He has been trying to bowl it slow, but Vikas, he has gone off to a flyer himself. Has collected 20 runs from this over itself. Good effort, desperate effort by the man at deep. But the ball wins the race eventually. 20 from this. 83 for 1. One more to go in the power plays. Going at 14.23 currently, the Phantoms. Through mid wicket this time. And should be a couple of runs here. Yes, good running between the wicket. 22 from Abdul Adnan. Abdul Adnan's second over. And this is time for drinks break. The power plays are over. 85 for 1 in 6. Firmly winning the power plays here. The Phantoms have come out swinging and have come out scoring heavily. Just the four extras, and the batters have been attacking. Time for some drinks break. Right, so the first passage of play in the chase belonging to the Phantoms, the power plays, scoring 85 at the loss of just one wicket. Vikas 42 of 18, five fours and a couple of sixes to his name, a strike rate of 233. Gaurav attacked in the first few overs, scoring 36 of 14, four boundaries and three sixes for him. And Pranav Verma has been the only bowler who has caused some trouble. All the others, as we discussed before, have gone over 17. So Pranav Verma's two overs have gone for seven, but each of the other four overs have gone individually for more than 17. Change in bowling here. Buddhiratan Teja, the right arm leggy, coming over the wicket to the left hander here. The fifth bowler that is being used. We are in the seventh over, so a lot of options being explored. Rotating his bowlers around. Right, we'll wait and see what impact can he bring. We'll be spinning into the left hander. So this is an ideal matchup as far as the batter is concerned. But he is a tall man, Teja. Goes through the angle, did not spin at all. Was it firmly? Good fielding there. Starts with a dot. Oh, has been bowled. Once again, you miss. I hit territory. Teja gets a wicket on his second delivery and he's excited about it. The second wicket down for the Phantoms. Pratik Reddy. Out cheap once again. 3 of 7. Had come at number 3 this time around. But missed the ball completely. Top of off. There was not a lot of spin and offer. Went almost straight. Tried a horizontal bat shot. But the length was not quite there. Not very horizontal as well. But not the best of shot selections there. So he'll have to walk back. The second wicket down on 85. And Teja strikes in his first over. Hema Teja K, the new batter in. Left-handed batter. So continuing the left-right combination. Bowls a bit of medium pace as well. But right now, with the bat in hand, his job is to attack, take his team closer to what is a mammoth total of 248. They have gone on to a great start here, 85 for 2 in 6.2. But they will need to keep going at the same rate for the next 14 overs. Ready to face his first delivery here, taking a leg stump guard. Head back to the bowler. So 3 dots in his first 3 deliveries, including a wicket. A nice start by Himateja. Or rather, Buddhiratan Teja. Himateja is at the strike. Turning out to be a good over. Defended back once again. Two more to go in this. This time played aerially, played over mid wicket, and will be. Is it a six? We'll wait for the umpire's call. Yes, it's a six. Himateja opens his account with a sixer over mid wicket. A fuller delivery has been slog swept. Did not need another invitation, and the timing was excellent. Enough power, and it flies all the way. So a six of the fifth delivery, last ball of the over, and has been played through the point region. There is protection there, will just be a single. Seven from Buddhiratan Teja's first over. 92 for 2 at the end of seven. Another bowler in action now, Rishabh Baslas. Sixth bowling option being used here. Left arm orthodox. Will be coming round the wicket to the left hander Himateja, who deposited one for six. Beautiful slog sweep with his glasses on there, Rishabh. We've seen Chris Gale do that, and a couple more bowlers. Usually the bowlers prefer having the glasses off, but Rishabh keeping his swag on, keeping his glasses on. We'll wait and see if he can keep the control on as well. Starts with one on the off stump, down the ground for a single there. Brings back Vikas on strike, and it feels like it has been a while since he has faced a ball. The previous over, he stayed at the non-strikers and throughout. So almost 8 to 9 deliveries since he faced his last ball. Batting on 42 of 18. Five fours and a couple of sixes. A strike rate of 233 through the cover region. Straight to the man at cover though. And the spinners bringing in more control. Pranav Verma, 2 over 7 for 1. Buddhiratan, 1 over 7 for 1. And Rishabh, once again, has started. This one should be a single as well. The first redelivery is fetching just 2. And that is the challenge for the Phantoms here. To deal with the spinners who are very immaculate. Both the spinners, Pranav Verma and Buddhiratan Teja, that is, getting a wicket each. Goes downtown once again. Should be another single. 3 from the first 4. This partnership 10 of 8. So taking their time here before they can once again start launching it. Power play is belonging firmly to them. Six overs, scoring 85 runs. But the next 10 deliveries have fetched just the 10 runs. This time, toe end of the bat, down the ground, should be another single. And because they are chasing a very huge total of 248, a couple overs where not a lot of runs are scored takes the required rate over 12 once again. This should be a quick double for them for running between the wicket. The required rate will cross 12.5 now. 98 for 2 at the end of 8. Teja back for his second. Driven through the offside. Should just be a single. There is protection in the deep there. And the flow of runs has suddenly come down in the last couple of overs. The spinners operating in tandem, not giving enough opportunities for the batters to free their arms. Continuing from over the wicket, he is to both the left hander and the right hander. This one kept a bit low through the mid wicket region. Should be a single there. A couple of singles to begin a second over. And with that, it's 100 up for the TKR Phantoms. 100 for 2 in 8.2. Going at runs per over. But these singles, they're not helping the case. The required rate climbing to 12.69 now. Was firmly below 12. But the last few overs, the boundaries have not come. This time, a dot ball. Wide of him. Did not attempt a shot there. Two from the first three. This time through the offside, straight to the man at point. Rishabh there. So a couple of dots here. Over the infield. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it does. Vikas brings his 50 with a sixer. Over covers. This came out of nowhere. The previous two deliveries were dot balls, but this time a bit fuller. A little bit of chance to free his arms, and he obliges. That's the third sixer for him. Add to that the five boundaries he has hit and brings us 15-25, going at over 200, giving them the push that they need. The last couple of overs have been rather slow, rather quiet, but this time brings out the swing of the bat and flies all the way. It's turning out to be a great over. Just the 2 runs from the first four. Yes, 51 of 25, a strike rate of 204, three sixes and five fours for him. Vikas Reddy makes some room for himself once again, plays through the cover. Should. Oh, I felt for a moment that there is protection in the deep there, but no, enough power on it. And the placement excellent once again that it runs away for a boundary. So a sixer followed by a boundary here. And what was turning out to be a good over has suddenly been turned in favor of the Phantoms. Made some room for himself once again, fourth stump line, but hit powerfully through the cover region. Nothing that the man at deep could do about it. Ran quickly to the boundary. Crunched. Could be the right word here. 12 from Teja's second. 110 for 2 at the end of 9. Rishabh back for his second. His first over going for 6 runs. Left arm orthodox coming around the wicket. Pulls out at the last moment. Has been called a dead ball. Himateja was looking to step out. He's a cool guy, Rishabh. Love his style. Played through the leg side. Brings out the sweep. Will just be a single there. Pranav at deep mid wicket. Not making any mistake. Starts with a single. Dances down. Converts it into a Yorker. Goes through the mid wicket region. Should be a couple of runs. No, they decide against it. Single there. Not taking any risk in the singles and doubles. They know that it is the boundaries that will win them the game. The required rate 12.75 now. Goes down the ground. Aerial and has been caught. Oh, oh. Will that be given out? Interesting there. Went straight to the man at long on and got it clean. But it looks like when he was going to celebrate, the ball slipped out of his hand. The umpires rechecking. This is an interesting case. What the rules say is that you need to be in complete control of the ball, and right when he was going to celebrate, perhaps the ball slipped out of his hand. Looks like he's been given out. Yes, he's out. He'll have to walk back. Himate Jake, 13 of 9. A beautiful six to his name. Courtesy the slog sweep. But he will have to walk back here. 13 of 10 rather. Because the umpires believe that it was a fair catch. And in all fairness, Rashid did take it clean. At the last moment when he was going for the celebration, it slipped from his hand. But he was in control of the ball for a few seconds before that happened. So rings around the field. 112 for 3 in 9.3 overs. Abhinav, the new man in, taps it to cover, bowls a bit of off break as well. So the left-handers replacing left-handers here. The Phantoms, their game plan is clear. To continue the left-right combination, this is once again turning out to be a good over from Rishabh. Just a couple of runs and a wicket as well. So two dots to begin his innings here, Abhinav. And will get off the mark with a single to long on. Rashid, the captain there. Three from his second. 113 for three at the halfway mark. And they still need quite a few runs. 135 to be specific in 60 balls. The required rate 13.5 now. Teja back with his third. Will operate from the same angle. Coming over the wicket to the left hander. Two overs, one for 19. Could only find an inside edge on the first delivery. This time goes aerial and will get a six there. So Abhinav gets his first sixer of the afternoon. Buddhiratan Teja, who is coming over the wicket to the left hander, has been punished for a six here. Was there to be hit, was bowled short and capitalizes. These are gifts, and Abhinav accepts it with a smile, hitting powerfully and flat over mid wicket, over the cow corner rather, for a six. This time goes down the ground, powerfully done once again, but will be cut short. Will just be a single. So seven from the first three. Bringing back a Vikas on strike, who's batting on 56 of 27. Six fours, three sixes for him. A strike rate of 207. Has been doing the bulk of scoring. Has not got a lot of balls, to be honest. He has been on the non-strike. This time it's aerial. And fall safe. One bounce into the fence. Vikas, whenever he has got an opportunity, he has dealt in boundaries. This one, once again, there was a chance to free his arms. Goes down on his knees and brings out the sweep. Played aerially, played over square leg. No protection in the deep and one bounce. Goes for a four. This time it's aerial once again, has not been timed so well, but falls short of the long on there. Will be a single. Right, so turning out to be a par over. 12 from this in the first five. Can they get another boundary, maybe? A sixer? We'll have to take down the spinners if they are fancying a chance of a chase here. Goes down the ground. This time, more power, but will be cut short once again. The long on fielder is standing fine. So a single to end the over. 13 from Teja's third. 126 for 3 at the end of 11. Rishabh back with his third. A successful second over, giving away just the 3 runs. Took a wicket as well. Continuing from around the wicket to Abhinav, who is on strike. The left-hander will be spinning into him. So has the advantage of the matchup. But Rishabh is immaculate with his control. He is a foxy operator, but has been dealt with a six. The leaping man at deep mid wicket could not stop it. Flourish of the bat and goes all the way. Rishabh has been welcomed with a sixer on the first ball of his third over. Was in the slot, hit powerfully, the slog sweep, and nothing that the man at mid wicket could do about it. Enough power for it to flow all the way. That's his second six for Abhinav. 15 of 8. Through the offside. Should be. Will it be? Yes, it will be a boundary. A sixer followed by a boundary. With an offer. Chance to free his arms and plays it through the point region for a 4. As the first boundary for him. Has had a couple of sixes already. But this time, pounced on the width and offer. A bit aerial, but very safe. And goes all the way for a boundary. Rolls along the carpet. So a 6 and a 4 in the first two. Taps it to cover. And they run through for a quick single. That's good running between the wicket. That is a quick run. Was hit straight to the man at cover. And they set off immediately. So 11 from the first three. Rishabh, who has been bowling beautifully today, has been hit for a 6 and a 4 by Abhinav, who is batting on 20 of 10 now. Right, Vikas on strike. Goes over covers. This might be another sixer. Yes, it is. Second six of the over. Once again, short and wide with an offer. And Vikas obliges once again. That's the second six of the over. The fourth six for him. Stand and deliver. Spinning away, but that does not matter. There was enough power. The timing was excellent. And the ball kept flying over cover. They have cracked down beautifully against Rishabh here. 17 from this over already and 2 more to go. The required rate back into the 12s now. Oh, it's gone high. It's not from the middle of the bat. And will be taken. Comfortable catch by the man at long on. Rishabh gets his second. Was turning out to be an expensive over. 17 from this. Try to go downtown once again, gets an outside edge. And Vikas Reddy will have to walk back 67 of 31. The shot was on, but could not get the execution that he would have wanted. Seven fours, four sixes, but eventually has been caught here. So the fourth wicket down for the Phantoms. Vikas Reddy will have to walk back 67 of 31, 143 for 4 in 11.5. Right, 17 from the first five. Got a wicket on the last ball. Rishikesh, the new man in, gets off the mark with a single to long on and will retain the strike here. 144 for 4 at the end of 12. Going at 12 runs per over now. The required rate is of 13 runs per over. 104 more needed of 48. And they would want one of the batters to go all the way, bat deep, bat all the overs. Sai Vikas Reddy was batting beautifully. 67 of 31 balls. And with his departure, responsibility now on Abhinav. M. Pratyush into the attack now. Seventh bowling option being used. Right arm off break. Coming over the wicket. Begins with a dot. Keeping it wide of the batter there. Rishikesh, the man on strike. Plays through covers, but there is protection there. Will just be a single. Right, so coming round the wicket to the left hander. Onto the pads. Was going down leg. Coming into the left hander with the angle. No spin on offer here. But a balanced, a controlled start. There's the one run from the first three. And has been played to the man at point. Rishabh, it looks like. Another dot ball. That's good effort. Cutting down the single there. Well fielded. So just the one run in the first four. And will be another dot ball. Good start here from Pratyush. The first five balls going for just one run. Just keeping it tight. Bowling at good tilt. Last ball of the over. Can he finish it tight? Oh, will be a wide. Will be four byes as well, it looks like. And has been called a fair delivery. Has it been? Interesting. Was going down leg, but perhaps a bit of pad on the way. So five from the previous over, 149 for four at the end of 13, and 99 more to win from 42. A required rate of 14.37. Rishabh back with his fourth over. 3 overs, 27 for two. Continuing from round the wicket. Rishikesh batting on two of three. Oh, has been bowled. Tried to go big. But once again, the UMSI hit territory was there to be hit, but perhaps tried to go with a flat bat. Could have gone down the ground, would have been a safer shot, but we'll have to walk back here. Rishikesh Reddy, 2 of 4, and Rishabh Baslas strikes with the first ball of his fourth over. The ball was there to be hit, but missed the line completely, and the ball strikes the timber. Fifth wicket down for the TKR Phantoms, 149 for 5. And slowly but surely, firmly, the Chargers getting some control back. The spinners have been difficult to get away. Required rate 14.5 now. Arvind, the new man in, starts with a single at deep point and a bit of a misfield, but that should not cause them. Gets off the mark straight away. This time through the cover region. Over the man it covers. Width on offer and he capitalizes. Abhinav hits it for a 4. A loosener, a rare loosener from Rishabh. But has been deposited, has been dealt with the way it should have been. Powerfully done. Stands tall, delivers over cover, runs away for a boundary. And with that 4, it's 150 up for the TKR Phantoms. In fact, there is a mark with a single on the previous delivery. 154 for 5 in 13.3 now. Goes through mid wicket, brings out the helicopter. Could only get a 1. So bowling to his field largely there. The Granite Chargers, especially the spinners. Arvind Top edge, a bit far from the bowler there, generating a lot of opportunities. Rishabh. Last ball of the over has been dealt powerfully and has been taken. That's his second wicket of the over. For a moment, it looked like that it might sail all the way, but this was hit flat. Powerful but flat. And the man at deep mid wicket makes no mistake. That's the second wicket in the over. Rishabh Baslas, 4 overs, 4 wickets, and has given away only 34 runs in a chase of 248. This is gold dust. And it's Abhinav will have to walk back. Sixth wicket down here. 29 of 17. Three boundaries and a couple of sixes caught by Pratyush, who made no mistake. Was hit hard, was a good catch there. Perhaps could not get under the ball this time. Excellent catch. A bit of a leap there. Not easy when these are hit hard, but a bit of a jump. Timed it to perfection. Made no mistake whatsoever. So, sixth wicket down on 156. And that is the end of the 14th over. 94 more 92 rather, more needed of 36. Right, Teja back with his fourth. 3 overs, 32 for 1. Required rate over 15 now. And has been bowled, that's the seventh wicket down. The Phantoms are crumbling here. The spinners putting on a chokehold. This is crafty, kept a bit low as well. You've got to give that to the new batter. The way it was, perhaps it's Arvind who's going back. 2 of 3 has been bowled by Buddhiratan Teja. And all they have done is to bowl it tight, keep it stump to stump. And this time has been beaten by the pace, perhaps. No, that was not the correct shot there. Should have been on the front foot. Tried to go back on a fuller delivery. Has to pay the price with his wicket. The ball rushed to him. And that's the seventh wicket down. And they started beautifully, the Phantoms. But the last few overs, the scoring has been difficult. The loss of wickets has been constant. The fourth wicket fell on 143, then 149, 156, and another one on 156. So the last 13 runs have generated 4 wickets. This is a beautiful spell, a beautiful passage of play for the Chargers. Last 14 deliveries, generating 4 wickets, giving away just 14 runs. Beaten once again on the outside edge. TP Anirudh, the new man in. So both new batters on strike. And the chase looks to be slipping away from the Phantoms. They do need something magical here. Gets off the mark with a single. Takes a shy at the non-strikers in there, Adnan. He feels that it could have been close. And once again, a good start to an over. Just a single from the first three. Quite a few overs have started brilliantly. Credits to the Chargers here. They are keeping it tight. Once again, difficult for the lower order batters to get these away. Power plays firmly belong to the Phantoms. 6 overs, 85 runs, just the one wicket. But thereafter, the run scoring has been very difficult. A couple of expensive overs in between in the middle overs. But apart from that, it's been control, it's been discipline, penetrative bowling, especially with the asking rate so high. Try to dab it, play it late, but it was beaten on the outside edge. So three coming from Teja's fourth over and a wicket. 4 overs, 35 for 2. Another spinner who bowled an excellent spell. So Buddhi Ratan Teja and Rishabh have finished their quota of 4 overs each. Rishabh took 4, giving away just the 34 runs. Buddhi Ratan took 2 and gave away 35. Beautiful bowling display, putting on a chokehold in the middle overs. And Pranav is back with his third over. 2 overs for 7 runs. He was the man who brought some control in the power plays. To imagine that he gave away 7 runs in the power plays in his 2 overs was excellent bowling. Starts with a ball on the top of off, coming from round the wicket angle to the right hander. So control straight away. And what you will see is that Pranav bowls all of his deliveries on the stump line, keeping it stump to stump. The control, the consistency, the discipline to do it over and over again. Tapped towards leg. This time was on the pads. And will they take a couple of runs there? Yes, they do. Good running between the wicket. This time dances down. Hit powerfully. To long off will just be a single. And these are not easy pickings for the lower order batters. Pranav bowling the tough overs. 2 overs in the power play. Now coming back in the death. Goes aerial. And will get a boundary here. One bounce into the fence. Pierces the two fielders beautifully there. Anirudh. A couple of steps down. And he launches it. Was trying to get more than the 4. But he'll take it. A boundary after many deliveries. And that's the first for him. A bit of an inside edge. A game of cat and mouse. You hit him for a 4, he makes a good comeback. This one was on the good length. Going into the right hander with the angle. He tried to cut it, but was beaten by the lack of spin and the ball going straight with the angle. Tosses down once again, hits it over the bowler's head. Is this a six? Yes, it is. And as we talked about, the game of cat and mouse continues. Anirudh get holds of this one and deposits it for a six over the bowler's head. The ball swerving in the air. This one was flat, was powerful and clinical this time. Looks like it was from the toe end of the bat, but enough contact for it to go all the way. So 14 from Pranav's third over. The required rate close to 19 now, 18.75. 75 more needed of 24. They will need quite a few sixes, quite a few big overs. In fact, the remaining four, they will need to score heavily throughout. So 173 for 7 at the end of 16. 75 more needed in the last four. The Chargers having a bit of a discussion there. Drinks around the field. Time for some drinks break. Right, so back with the death overs. The last four overs to go. 75 more needed in 24 balls. A required rate of 18.75. Muhammad Abdul Adnan back with his third over. 29 in the first two. But the Chargers would want him to exercise more control. Advait on strike. Goes for a big hit straight away. Misses it completely. So begins his spell with a dot. Keeping it rather slow, Adnan. Exchange of message from the non-striker there. Interesting to Would be interesting to know what would he have shared to his partner there. Goes aerial. Where has this gone? Gone nowhere. One bounce, two bounce. The man at long on will cut it short. Will be a couple of runs there for Advait, but these will do no harm as far as the Granite Chargers are concerned. They are comfortable, firmly into the game now. They did look as to be losing the control in the power plays, but ever since the spinners in particular putting on a chokehold in the middle overs, 73 more needed of 22, a required rate of 19.9. Another Yorker goes down the ground. Should just be a single there. Yes, it is. So Adnan delivering his Yorkers now. Just the 3 runs in the first three. And what promised to be a great chase is slowly fizzling out. A few quick wickets after the 10th over derailed the chase completely. Once again, it's in the air and falls short. Will be another couple of runs. So dealing in singles and doubles there, Advait and Anirudh trying to push their team as close as they can. Required rate of 21 now. 70 needed of 20. But if you are the Granite Chargers, you would ideally want to perhaps bowl the team out, bowl the opposition out. They are 7 wicket down, the Phantoms. This time, I think he has got hold of it. Yes, he has. Will be a six here. TP Anirudh had hit a boundary and a six already, but this time, standing deep in his crease, goes further deep and deposits it over long on for another sixer. Gets hold of this one by going deep in his crease, and it kept flying comfortably over the boundary line. Right, last ball of the over. Once again, try to go big, slower ball. An inside edge rolls towards the mid wicket region, will be another couple of runs. So 13 from the 17th over, 62 more needed of 18. 186 for 7 at the end of 17. Right, Pranav into his fourth over, 1 for 22. Setting his fields there, taking a bit of time to ensure his fielders are in the right position. 61 more needed of 17. Anirudh makes some room for himself, goes over the infield. No, has been caught at point. So that's the eighth wicket down. Anirudh was going hard, but he'll have to walk back now. A couple of sixes and a boundary to his name, but this time could not power it over the infield. A bit of an outside as it flew to the man at point, and TKR 187 for 8. Tried to make some room, tried to go over the infield, but not the best of contacts there. And the fielder making no mistake. So TP Anirudh 23 of 11. And the batter at number 10 walking in, Arjun Gorapalli, 61 needed of 16. He would like to bring out his sword here. He would like to swing a few. Scored 19 of 11 in the previous game. An outside edge, is it? A bit of an appeal there by Pranav. Oh, looks at the umpire with a smile. Was going into the right hander with the angle, but has been called a leg by. Interesting. It was perhaps going down the line, bringing back Advait on strike. This time will be called a wide. And Pranav has been superb. All credits to him. The first spell in the power plays, 2 overs, giving away just the 7 runs, took a wicket as well. This time, Advait goes down the ground. Well fielded there. Rishabh the man raised him at a awkward height, but did well to keep it down to a single there. On the stumps, tapped for a single to the man at cover. So 5 from this over, another good over from Pranav. And oh, the batter was beaten. Confusion all over. And eventually they do affect a run out. I think Advait has been run out, has been given out by the umpire there. Confusion all over. Was a beautiful delivery. The batter was beaten, but so was the keeper. The ball ran to fine leg. And yes and no between the two batters there. Eventually affecting the run out. Advait quite short there. And Pranav nonchalant about that stump, about that run out rather. So good work. Excellent spell from him. 4 overs, 25 for 2. And the Phantom slowly crumbling here. Ninth wicket down for 191. They do need quite a few runs. 57 of the last 12. That looks pretty much impossible. They did give it a try. They did go hard in the first few overs. But the pressure of the target, a huge target of 248, playing a role here. Harish Reddy walking in at number 11. And he is calling in for change of his helmet there. Oh, that's a beautiful helmet. Key Sweater used to use such helmets, the English batter. Stylish helmet. But he'll be on the non-strikers end? No, in fact, he'll take the strike against Sanket, who had an expensive first over going for 20. The left arm pacer will come over the wicket to Harish Reddy. He has been a decent bowler for the TKR Phantoms throughout the tournament. A bit expensive today. 4 overs, 42 for 1. Can he tank a few here? Right, Sanket steaming in. Goes straight to the man at mid off. Starts with a dot. So 11 more deliveries to go. And this looks like a mere formality. Game firmly in control of the Chargers. Required rate of 31. So they need to hit a 6 on almost every delivery. 57 needed of 11. Let's keep that aside and see if Harish can make a dent here. He has 11 deliveries to swing at. Yorker there. Good ball. Running in the danger area, Harish. We'll see if the umpires want him. But running between the wickets, which is considered the danger area, the batters are told to not be in that area. So gets off the mark there with a single. And Sanket, an interesting run up he has. Takes a bit of a jump in the middle of his run up. Once again, a beautiful Yorker. So the Pacers are nailing their Yorkers now. We saw Adnan do that in the previous over that he bowled. And now it's Aniket, or rather Sanket, who has landed two beautiful Yorkers back to back. Have been drilled down the ground, but he, with his angle, has been immaculate in this over. Goes for a swing, misses it completely there. Two more to go in this over. Just the 2 runs from it. And what promised to be a great chase, as we talked about before as well. Power play 6 overs, 85 for 1. When the two openers were going hard. Gaurav and Sai Vikas Reddy looked like they would make a match out of this, but perhaps too big a total. 248 is difficult anyway, but this tournament has been favored by the bowlers. Down the ground will be a single there. The, the bowlers have had the better control in this tournament, especially in the second innings. Chasing has been difficult, especially if the scores are higher. None of the teams have made over 200 in the second innings. TKR have a chance to go over 200, but even then, that will be inconsequential. So after the first innings ended, we did mention that the high total could be the game set and match, and looks like it. Pausa, fiery, Beautiful over there. Just the 3 runs from it. Sanket making a good comeback. That will do a world of good to his confidence. The first over went for 20, but this time making a good comeback. Tried all his variations, bouncers and yorkers. And the left armer, he'll be happy with how that over went. So 54 more needed of the last six. And we'll wait and see who comes to bowl the last over. It is Adnan. 3 overs, 52. He would ideally like to bowl another economical over, like his partner Sanket did. Gave away just the 3 runs in the 19th over. And Adnan, coming in from over the wicket, would like to bowl another tight over. It's been called a dead ball. We'll have to reload there. Right. Begins the over with a shot towards mid wicket, will just be a single there. Harish will get off the mark. The proceedings have slowed down considerably in the last 10. 53 more needed of 5. The game is pretty much done here. And this one hit to mid off. So 4 more deliveries to go. The writing is on the wall. Mere formalities now. Bowls it slow, it's high in the air, not from the middle of the bat, and has been taken beautifully. Adnan caught and bowled, taking the 10th wicket, getting the Phantoms all out for 195. What promised to be a great chase has been cut short. Some excellent bowling display by the spinners, and Adnan puts an end to it. Running back, always difficult, but it takes a beautiful catch. This was a slower ball from the toe end of the bat. Went high in the sky. Had all the time to settle under it, and what a beautiful take this. Adnan showing his athletic ability. Closing the game as he would have wanted to. And the Granite Chargers winning it comfortably by 52 runs. So 2 wins and 2 losses for them. But what goes in their favor is that both the wins they've had have been by considerable margins. The first game that they won was by 80 runs, and this time getting better of the Phantoms by 52 runs. Handshakes all around. And this has been a comprehensive performance, especially by the batters. Credits to them. But the bowlers chipped in as well. The spinners in particular. Putting on a chokehold in the middle overs. That is where the game changed. The power plays went considerably in the favor of the Phantoms. But the spinners, especially the duo of Rishabh and Teja there, doing the bulk of the hard work. And this was the last game for the Phantoms of the tournament. Playing 5 games, they have won just a single game, have lost 4, Handshakes all over. Match number 11. Granite Chargers winning the toss chose to bat first and put on a mammoth total of 247. Always going to be difficult, especially this tournament. The chasing has been very difficult. The TKR Phantoms started off strong, but were eventually bowled out, courtesy some excellent bowling spells in the middle overs. So that is the news from the center. Granite Chargers winning it by 52 runs. Stick around for the presentation ceremony. Right, so have a look at the batting effort of the Phantoms. The two openers, Gaurav and Vikas, 36 and 67. They got the team going. But the bowlers, the two especially, Ratan Teja and Rishabh Baslas, 8 overs between them, giving away just these 69 runs, taking 6 wickets. That was the game set and match. Special mention to Pranav Verma as well. Great spell from him. 4 overs, 25 for 2. Batting first, scoring 247. The Granite Chargers had almost sealed the game in the first innings as well. Innings itself, rather. The Phantoms did try to make a match out of it, but eventually falling 52 short. That is the story of match number 11. The first game of the day has been